reaching for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sign. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on.
Nine, 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 nine.
And good morning, World Wide Web. We are live here in the Rock Wolf Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. It is a Weebles Wednesday, as well as it is in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Taco Tuesday in the USA and Canada. Hope everyone is doing well. And good morning, and thank you for the Redeem Bandit. And how are you doing, Mr. Mao? Hope all is well with you. All right, let's see. Had some sound issues this morning. I don't know if I got them all fixed yet, but yeah. Tired as hell? Hopefully that's from a hard day's work, right? Almost 80 degrees. Getting there. Oh. Weebles Wednesday. Did y'all see that news clip on the lady and her kids in New York State? That was incredible. I couldn't find it, but I saw it on the news. So she's pushing a baby carriage, and she's got two toddlers in tow with her, having a stroll down the sidewalk. I'm not sure where in New York it was. And she was 5 steps away from where the sidewalk blew up behind her. Literally exploded. And, you know, slabs of concrete flying into the air. How she and the kid avoided the shrapnel is beyond me. But it was wow. That was just crazy. I was looking at that and I was like, how? How? Angels were watching over them. Crazy as. You know what? I would love to be able to find that on that news clip. But I'll be darned if I can find it. Oh, all right, I found it. Of course, this is ABC News, and hang on a second. Hang on a second. You gotta see this. You gotta see this. Check this out. Look at the slabs of concrete. I mean, one of them went flying in the air. Is that crazy or what? Yeah, that's just freaking amazing. I mean, seconds. Literally seconds after she walked over that. If that isn't an example of angels watching over you, I don't know what is. Because, oh my God. That's like a tree falling over and, you know, inches away from you, missing you, you know? Just crazy. Happy birthday, Bandit. Hope you had a great stream last night. I'm sorry I missed it. And I went to bed and zonked until just, you know, an hour ago. Sheesh. All right, let's get, where are we going? We are going to the game scene. And, yeah, this one. Oh, look. We are on, or there is the new version, 1.20.9 now. Stop that. So I guess it was good that we held out. It's only been a few days that 2.0.8 has been out, so it's already up 2.0.9. Apparently there were some bugs that were released in 2.0.8, and now they fixed them right quickly, and we're on 2.0.9. We'll hold off a couple more days just in case there's a lot of activity at the devs. And we'll go ahead and connect to 1.20.7 stable for now.
Thank you, Mr. Mao.
Oh, there's Bandit. Welcome in.
Thank you. I had to finish my dinner. I had steak and shrimp.
Oh my goodness. Surf and turf. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Potatoes?
No,
Gotta
I
have
had
potatoes.
steamed broccoli. I
Oh,
don't eat a
nice.
whole lot of carbs, and I don't eat a whole lot of anything at one time anymore. Not since my surgery.
Yeah, I shouldn't either, boy, but boy, I can't turn down a good steak, potatoes, or shrimp. Or broccoli. Sounds Yumsville.
It was very good.
Boy, this is dark in here. Gotta get some more lanterns going. Do we need this one? Yeah, we kind of do, don't we? You know what? Silly me. Where's my construction chest? So I moved a lot of construction materials up on the next floor, Bandit, in the box marked construction materials.
Yeah.
So you'll find a lot of the stuff you need for building, construction, and materials and stuff like that up there instead of down in our pit. Let's get a chandelier going. I'd say probably right about here. That helps a lot. Mucho better. Okay. Boy, moving this has been super tedious.
It's tedious to move a base or any part of a base.
Yeah, especially when you got lots of trunks of nuggets and, you know, different types. And they're quite full.
Need help?
If you want to, if you got room in your backpack. Alright, so what I did is, just so you have a little orientation in here, anything smeltable, which is crucibles, are ores on the left.
Okay.
Things that are not smeltable, that have to go in bloomeries or furnaces, are on the right. So that's anything iron on up is on the right.
Okay.
Our crucibles are in the middle here, and then all the smeltables are next to it on the left.
All right.
Tools are on the wall in front of it. So on the left of the tool rack are the hammers and chisels and tongs, as well as molds. And then of course the quench tank behind us, and an anvil to work on with all the charcoals, coals, brown, black, and coke on the right.
Okay.
And then iron blooms, of course, that go on anvils over here. Bada bing, bada
Haven't worked
boom.
with any iron yet.
It takes a little getting used to, but once you've done a few iron blooms and blister steel and stuff like that, it starts to come to you. And you can't make mistakes. So
Okay, so I've
Everything's-
got glass, quartz, and other crystals in my backpack
Yes.
that I picked up.
all right, so I'm thinking thinking we could put those, hang on a second, let me just move some things around. This is the clear quartz. All right, so this will be, uh-oh, I'm hearing an echo. Why am I hearing an echo? Are you guys hearing, or not you, Bandit, Mr. Mao, are you hearing game echo? Game music echo? I think I know why. Can't tell. All right, hang on a second. There we go. You can still hear the game music playing? And all these sounds like the door. Okay, cool. All right. All right, unloading. So this will be the clear quartz glass and all that stuff that you mentioned, Bandit. And I'll do... clear quartz. Like that. Put that there. Where'd my sign go? I left it on the ground. There it is. Ooh, we got crushed quartz in here too. I didn't even realize that.
So the bottom one only for the clear quartz, and the regular quartz is supposed to go on the top one?
Correct.
Because I put all the quartz down below, so there's still some that's gonna need to be
Oh.
with that crate.
Oh, you know
full.
what? Yeah, you know what? That's let's try this. Yeah, those are all solid quartz chunks. Well, we got more than we can handle, hey? Huh.
It looks like it. What do you do with quartz other than windows?
Some of it's used in the refractory bricks that we make our bloomer or our blister steel furnaces out of.
Oh, okay.
And some of
Yeah,
it,
I'm not that far in my solo game yet.
yeah, and some of it can be used for bloomeries, I'm pretty sure. I have to double check on that, but if you wanted stronger bloomeries, instead of using fire clay, you can use a refractory. So there's powders like the crushed quartz, the crushed bauxite, the crushed olivine, that can be used in combination to make stronger bricks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they last longer, so you don't make them as often. So when you break them apart, You know what? I'm just going to check the recipe on the bloomery. No, I take that back. It's just fire clay for the bloomeries.
I still have some rose quartz crystal.
Yep, you can go ahead and put it in the clear quartz.
Okay.
Hang on, let me line these up real quick. So the top 2 rows are the clear quartz. Third row is regular quartz chunks, and then the bottom row is crushed quartz. Rose quartz is clear, isn't it? It's a clear pinkish color.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put that up in the top 2 or 3 rows. Unless you run out of room for it. You know what? That's kind of a gem looking thing. While you're doing that, I'm going to take a look and see if... we've got room in a small chest. Oh, they don't. Oh, you know why? I wonder. I'm going to take one.
And then I've got some glass windows.
Yep, you can go ahead and put those in the bottom right. Oh, no, you know what? Glass windows can go up in our construction materials chest up on the first floor.
Okay, I can go do that.
Yep, so as you go up the top and turn left, there's a box.
I know where it's at. I found it.
Yep.
I found it earlier today, actually. I was looking to do something.
Cool. Aha. That's why they don't stack. Got it. Well, that'll save a little bit of space because we can get these all into one stack. Like that. Glad you mentioned that, Bandit. I'd have never thought about checking it. Wonder if all of these...
The glass is in the construction box.
Cool. Oh, Olivine's the same way. How about that? Alright, so any of those crystals that we find are kind of like ore chunks. You just take a hammer and put it in your inventory, and you crush the crystal and it turns into a chunk.
Okay.
And that does stack, so that helps save room. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Olivine. Let me put this hammer away, because that's one more slot I can free up. Quartz quartz. Olivine. Bada bing, bada boom. That's all I can carry.
Okay, I've got the leftovers.
Yeah. There we go. All right. And nickel, not a whole bunch. Chromite. Nickel we don't use a whole lot, so I'm going to use that on the top. Titanium we haven't gotten to in big amounts yet either. I think I got all of those. Alright, this is chromite. And crushed chromite. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna toss you the chest so you can put it where you want it.
Okie doke. Thank you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach the top. Second row. All right, what are you putting in here? That one's the nickel?
That is the nickel.
Yep.
I've got the sign too. Let me toss
All
you
right.
the sign.
Well, you can put it right on the front. Just click the left side of the chest when you put it on.
Left click.
Shift right click. No
There we
worries,
go.
Mr. Mao. Thanks for the lurk, mate. And you said that was not chroma, that's nickel. N-I-C-A-L-E.
It's nickel.
Yep. Beautiful. And then the last one's titanium. Mr. Diesel!
Hey, Diesel.
Welcome in, mate. We haven't baked any pies for Bandit yet.
Is it nickel EL?
Probably. Well, looked good.
Guten Abend, Diesel.
I'm a horrible spieler. There we go. Thank you for that heads up. All right. That's it for the ores, or the nuggets and stuffs. Actually, you know what? That's titanium and nickel.
This is
Those-
a really nice layout.
Those are
I like
non...
it.
Thank you. These are non-smeltables, so... Should probably put that right there. No. There we go. Iron, nickel, copper, nickel, and titanium should go above that one. All right. I got a little discombobulated there. There we go. Mr. Diesel, you have a new tag next to your name. Or a new icon, rather. Yes, all right, I'll eat. Sorry, I was just answering a text for one of Peanut's support workers. Let's go down here to the eatery. Oh my goodness. Haven't heard that sound in a couple days. All right, let's have whatever's spoiling first. That's 93 days. Those are all still good. Here is a portion of pie. So we'll do that. And then these are good for 4 more days.
You've got a chest here with gems. Is that going to stay in the main building?
No, we'll move the gems and the sulfur. And I think the arrowheads as well. Probably the feathers too, because those go on arrows. Seems kind of silly, but I think we'll do that. Certain parts of the, certain parts of this, I'm leaving room to expand either health hammers or add a pulverizer on that side of the drivetrain. We'll put them here where I was putting titanium and nickel, because I'm moving those over to the non-smeltables. And there, that frees up some room on that wall. Yep, alright, so I guess we'll take the, all the copper arrowheads and all that goodness. There we go. We'll put that one there. All right, you got some copper spearheads you can toss in there?
Yep.
All right. Wow, we've got 121 feathers. I need another box. Is that everything off of your inventory?
Yep. I think so. Yep.
All right. Well, I guess we don't have any fear of making too many arrows, right?
No.
All right. These are the gems, or not gems. These are the, yeah, these are the gems and the sulfurs. So we'll put those right next to where those were. And that takes care of
Did the
that
alert
one.
not play, or did you just not hear it?
Oh, what was the alert?
I gave you 100 biddies to celebrate my birthday.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the bits, and that's a spin of the wheel. No, I didn't see it or hear it. What's going on there? I had a lot of sound issues. I don't think that alert played. Let me see where my bots are. Spectre. Stream Elements. Stream Elements is here, but that's also a Twitch alert. Diesel or Mr. Mao, did you guys hear an alert for the bits? Oh, you know what? It was probably in between the fishing. That's probably why. Hey, Mr. Snow Maru. Thank you very much for the lurk, mate.
Hey, Snow Maru, how you doing?
All right, let's see. Let's get to the appropriate theme. All right, just say when, Bandit. And here we go. Where it stops, we do not know. Well, that's better than a derp or a hydrate.
Nice.
Times 5. Dun dun dun. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for supporting the stream with 100 bits. Guys, don't be bashful. Miss Bandit's taking the lead with 1,000 bits so far. That's very awesome. Hope you had a great stream too, Bandit. How'd that go? You didn't say.
It went well.
Awesome. What'd you guys get up to?
Worked on the Christmas unicorn cross stitch until the battery on the camera decided it was done.
Oh no.
So about 2 hours. Well, that's been how it's running. For some reason, the cable will not power or charge the camera plugged into the USB port.
USB.
It's a digital camera. It needs a special cable, so I had to order it.
But plugging it in didn't help?
Then we played Vintage Story after that.
Sweet. So the cable that it's on now is not the cable that you ordered, right?
No.
Okay. And is that USB-C or the big USB-A?
The big one.
The big one?
Yeah.
It could be that particular USB slot on your computer is maybe only a version 1.0 or maybe even a version 2.0 USB slot. And because it's a camera that requires a significant amount of power through the USB, probably needs a USB 3.0 connector. So you may have one on your computer, you just have to be able to find and identify that it's a version 3.0 slot, which that just means taking a look at the computer stuff.
My only USB 3 slot is taken up by my other camera.
Ah, bummer. Can you run a splitter off of that one?
It didn't seem to work.
Oh, okay. Yep, that
But
can be
I've
because
got a
it's
solution that's arriving tomorrow, so I think it should hopefully work out.
yeah. If it doesn't, it's probably going to be because of the USB hardware on your computer, where maybe it's a USB 2.0 slot, and even though you might have the correct cable for it, the slot just can't deliver enough power to it. If that's the case, and you've only got a single 3.0 slot, what about oh no, hang on, because it's sending video and power through the same one. I was thinking like a charger you plug into an outlet, but you need to send the video signal.
What I did was I didn't even get a cable. I got a capture card that I'll plug into the HDMI.
There you go. There you go.
So
that'll help.
That should hopefully solve it, and then I can use the cable that came with the camera to charge it.
Yeah.
Right from the power supply.
That should work out nicely. All right, let's see what else.
Well, everything's moved and it's light out, so I'm going to go forage.
Okay. Excellent. I think I'm going to be joining you because that's it for the blacksmith, with the exception. Oh yeah, so we're going to do another quern. Another quern for the kitchen and expand the kitchen so that there's more room to do this. Yeah. It's got red clay. Blue clay. Flint chunks. And calcined flint. Hang on, someone's at the door. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Well, I got to tell you,
Welcome back.
thank you. That was the preventative maintenance bug man at the door. I got to tell you, I've lived in 6 different properties in Australia in the 14 and a half years I've been here, and I have not seen a single cockroach. Australia is really, really big on keeping biodiversity intact. You know, so even though we've got some invasive species like fire ants just showed up in Australia this year, whenever something like that happens, the government is all over it to stop it in its tracks. And I love the fact I haven't seen a cockroach in almost 15 years, except on TV. I lived in Florida for too long. And yeah, cockroaches in Florida are like mice on farms. You just never ever get rid of them.
I got a bear. So we've got
Oh, yay!
huge hide.
Excellent. Oh man,
Chase the piggy I was after away.
is that bushmeat on the bear?
Yes.
Yeah. I gotta cook this. We gotta cook this meat in this vessel here. 37 red meat. I'm gonna bake for a little. Yeah, I'm gonna bake for a little bit. It's 43% spoiled. So I think I'm gonna bake it up into. What can we use?
I make some meals. Get some vegetables and make a stew.
Yep. Stews, soups, pies. Actually, we could cure it.
That lasts a long time.
It will, and we've got a lot of crocks of food. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and cure as much as I can. 25 of them will go into a barrel. Let me go check our barrels. Which I'm also going to bring over to the kitchen. Kitchen's going to be expanded. It's going to be much bigger, much nicer.
Cool.
Yeah. All right, we got plenty of empty barrels. 25 of 37 is going to leave 12 left over, which I'll go ahead and cook those. That's 1 crock full of something. So we'll take those and rush on over before it spoils in my hot bar. And get some salt. Bada bing. Into a barrel. And oh shoot. Rocket. Went and put all of that in there. Only need 50. 50. And then the meat. Seal it up. There we go. Save.
This cabbage is still only at 8. Most of it's at 12. Got a few
On the
that aren't
edges.
ready yet.
I'll bet you they're on the edges,
Yeah.
huh? Yeah. Maybe a little sprinkle of water will help boost them along.
It's raining, so they're at 100.
Oh, okay, cool. That'll help. All right, let's get some soybean and cabbage, and that'll help, that soybean will help preserve it a little longer. And Rocket, there was 2 things you were supposed to get. Man, I can barely see those. Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. Oh, there's some soybean. We need 6. And actually, we only need 6 soybean. There we go. Alright, cooking. Get that meat cooking. And a little bit of fuel. There we go. Alright, while we're waiting, let's grab a little stack more for ourselves. We always carry along just in case we need to set up a campfire somewheres.
That vessel had some copper in it.
A vessel with, oh, some copper chunks.
Just 3 nuggets.
Huh. Speaking of which, I have to take a look at one of the old saws that's down to like 4 points and see if we can't recover a nugget of copper from it. Hang on, we didn't make it from copper. That was made from steel, I think. Won't be able to recover anything from it. They're moving? Yep, barely. Slowly. That should get it to finish. Yep, that'll make it. All right, let's get ourselves a crock. And another crock. There we go. All right, a little something to seal it up. Yep, that's only 11% spoiled. Should still last quite a few days. All right, so in the kitchen there's 2 crocks with some meals in it, which we should eat first before they spoil.
Okay.
And what do we got here? 5 liters, 20, 50. One honey. Resin. Oh, we need to go hunt some resin. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you Chris has got some resin in his backpack. Yeah, okay. Alright, seems like we need a little bit of pine, so... You know, it's interesting. I haven't seen any resin sap appear on the pine trees we planted. Which means it's probably just reoccurring, naturally generated. Alright, we got plenty of pine. They're all empty, yes. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. All right, let's start at the back. All right. Got all of those.
How do you unseal a crock to get at the food?
You don't have to. You just use your bowl to dip out of it, and it becomes unsealed.
Okay.
Oh, ads already. Woo, first hour. Dang it, there's one
Wow.
way up there. All right, I'm gonna go.
Alright, I am going to stretch my legs and take a break.
Same here. After I grab these There we go. Wayward tree logs. Oh, alright. Goodbye, guys. Oh, rifts. Ah, no wonder they were there. Yeah, rift activity is high. Alright, I am going to go on break as well, and everybody else is in the BRB zone already. I'll be right back.
Go on break, I come back, I forget what I was getting ready to do.
Yeah, that can happen. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for supporting the stream, hanging in there through the ad breaks, which we generally take a bio break, a stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, or whatever you need, so that nobody really misses anything. Hmm. Wonder what we're gonna do with this bamboo. What can that be used for? A hat? Oh, a recurve bow. Roofing and fencing, and that's about it.
Hey, there doesn't seem to be a lot you can do with that.
No, could build a raft.
I built a raft in my solo game just to try it out, and I haven't had a chance to try it out. My base caught fire right after that.
Oh no.
Busy trying to rebuild.
Oh man.
I told you about that.
Yeah. That does kind of suck a little bit. Alright, the small trough and the hen box I'm going to take down to the farm. Just on the chance that we're eventually going to have a hen house down there.
I found a couple areas with a lot of chickens, and I set some traps in them that I've been checking frequently. So far, they've been mistriggered. Haven't caught anything yet.
Oh, bummer.
That's what I did in my solo game. I just found an area that had a high concentration of poultry, and I put up several traps, and actually I caught fairly quickly. I caught a couple. This has been a little harder.
Oh, that might be a reason why. Well, I can't attract animals with rot in the troughs.
Well, that would be a problem.
Yeah. Oh, goody. We got some more compost.
I hadn't even checked that yet tonight. That's usually one of the first things I do.
That's all right. Probably need to grind up some charcoal, though. Let's see, how many days? About 5 days to go on the other ones. Oh, wow. I did not realize. Bone meal, charcoal. Might have to do some hunting or sifting. Mr. Chris, how are you doing, mate?
Hey, Chris.
Ah, yeah, so it looks like you've collected up quite a bit, too. Charcoal anywhere? Oh, hello. Oh, they're all dead. Did you kill all those out there?
Yeah. I was afraid more were going to come after me, so I didn't take time to harvest them.
No, that's all right. We got them took care of. No worries, Chris. Can't imagine why those two on the end are stuck at level 8.
Yeah, they've been that way. They were that at level 8 earlier today when I was in.
It's so weird. Some of these sunflowers are the same thing. They're like stuck on 10. All the rest of them are 12s.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh my goodness.
They were that way when I was in 5 or 6 hours ago. Maybe even longer than that.
We're going to have orange juice in about 20 days. Ha! That's awesome. Wow, bee population is huge. Hundreds per beehive. $187 is the biggest ones. 188. $204. $231. Oh my God. Huge. I know what might help. I have a sneaky suspicion. Chris. And there goes Chris. Wonder if we should do some onions. Pickled onions only 80. The 100 satiation in foods is a vegetable. Fresh for 28 days. Wonder how much grain we got left.
Quite a bit.
Do we?
I think so. Actually, haven't looked real recently.
Oh, yeah.
Last time I remember looking, we weren't hurting.
No, we're not. We are stocked to the gills. I mean, we've got grain. Oh, that's, oh yeah, grain that's lasting, you know, 9 years, 9.4 years.
Yeah, I've kind of left it because we've already got some flour ground and the
Yep.
grain lasts so long.
Yeah, grain lasts longer than the flour does, even.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh no, don't attack me. I might not have my weapon ready.
Mm-hmm.
One dead wolf.
Aw, my cousin.
Yep. He attacked me first.
That's, there you go. Fair play. I don't think that's enough grain. We're gonna try it though. Oops, oops. 8 portions. 8 portions. 6 portions. Alright. Good enough.
Well, I've made it far enough to get in on audio. Hopefully I can get the game going now.
Oh my goodness.
The internet's being a little more touchy with as many people that are in the hotel now.
Ah, yep, bandwidth. All about the bandwidth.
Yep. I'm used to having the whole place to myself, or maybe one or two other rooms full. Now the whole hotel's full.
Wow.
Turnaround brings everybody in.
All right, why are all the berries brown?
Because it's winter.
No.
The berry bushes, the
Yeah.
colder temperatures, when it gets cooler, they still grow, but they go to kind of a brown color during the winter. It'll green back up in the summer.
Yeah, but it's October. Winter
But
doesn't
get to
start
fall.
until
Well, fall, winter, when it
November,
gets to the cooler
December.
temperatures.
yeah, we're at 17 degrees right now. Doesn't it have to go down to like 0 or 5 or something like that?
I think at 0 it resets, and then I think at negative something, I think it resets the cycle of growth at 0, and then I think at negative something it resets the whole thing back to start.
Right. All right, so these will flower in less than a day. And will ripen in 7 days for the ones that are flowered. All right. I don't think they've been affected by weather, but because the leaves of some of the trees are changing, I think that's changing the colors of the berry bushes. So not affected, but just in sync with the season. Onion. Onion is 22 days. Yep, I think we'll do onion.
Looks like I got a chisel I forgot to put back up on the board yesterday.
That's
Hopefully
where I
I'm
thought it
consistent.
went. Have you got resin also?
No, I used it all, and I went and collected more.
Oh, you
I've got
did?
11
So-
resin that I've collected.
All right, I think
I think I collected about another 6 or so, and I used every bit I collected.
okay, I'll go. We need to go hunt some more anyway. We probably won't need it for a while because we can use fat and honey to seal jars. The resin is mostly for windmill parts and whatnot.
Yeah, I can get some more of that.
Yeah,
I
I've
just
got
used
11
every bit
I'm
I had.
bringing in. I'm out checking all my sites.
Okay. I should do the rounds as well.
My goal last night was to get the 2 windmill setups tied together.
Yes, indeed. That was awesome. All right, conglomerate, peritite, andesite, basalt, granite. Where's our shirt?
If you decide you need any stones collected, let me know, because I just pretty well throw them all away.
Slate. So if you happen across slate and you pick up slate, that's awesome.
I don't think I've seen slate much.
There's a
Okay,
whole
where are we
field
storing
of
the
it.
resin?
In with the fat? In the kitchen?
Okay.
Um, Oxide. Shit. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Jump up on the, thank you. Oh my god. Aim at a block to jump up on it and it won't jump up on it. Almost walked right into a temporal storm. Actually, I think I walked right through it.
Got about another 7.5 stacks of compost. Or not compost, rot.
Wow. That's awesome.
So it's starting to move good now.
That's very awesome.
North end of the berry farm, it's raining. The south end, it's not. Kind of funny how weather works in this.
I know, right?
Well, I remember growing up, there was one time we were in the front yard playing, and my mom yelled out the door, "What are you fools doing out in the rain?" It was raining in the backyard and not in the front yard.
That sounds like Florida. You can actually drive down a 2-lane highway. One side of the road it's raining and the other side it's not. Like a wall. Came out here collecting resin, and and ended up finding tons of horsetail for our bandages. Plenty of snack food out here.
I've been trying to collect the horsetail when I see it now that I know you're using it for bandages, but I don't see it very often.
I just happened across it in this forest here. Okay. Quite a bit of lake ice down here for some reason. Oh, I'm not down anywhere, I'm up. I thought I went south, I actually went north. Alright, let's see if we can make a few of these up. Just a regular linen.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okie doke. That should keep us supplied up a little bit. If anybody needs bandages, they're available. So did you take a look at the new blacksmith, Chris?
Yeah, it looks good. You put a lot of work into it already.
Yeah, I think it'll work for the time being, but I left room for pulverizer on one side of the main drive, and of course there's plenty of room for more health hammers on the other. Yeah, so spent a little time last night after I got the chaos at home under control. Popped in, built some iron anvils because steel is quite, I mean, it's the same process as iron, but you know, we got a good supply of iron. Steel doesn't really offer. That's what I was going to check last night when I was doing those.
I don't think we found any benefit to it at this time. They might add something later is what we were thinking.
Right, I was looking at, there's no durability rating on it. That's what, that was what I thought about again last night, which was pointless because there's no durability rating. The steel we might need for titanium. I can't remember. Let me see what titanium. There are no titanium weapons. There are only titanium ores, which is really interesting.
That might be a future ad at this point.
I think it is a future at this point. Yeah. Which would be the reason why we would probably need steel anvils to work the titanium. What's the other name for titanium? Ilmenite. Oh, crushed ilmenite. Crushed ilmenite's used for refractory brick tier 3. So that's the only use for titanium right now.
I still haven't got back to my game to collect the bees in my game.
Oh no.
I got it all set up for it, but I've never made it back into playing since then.
Well, this is rather interesting. Am I blind? I see zinc ingot, tin bronze, tin, steel, stainless steel, silver, nickel, Molly.Chacos ingot, whatever that is, lead, meteoric, iron ingot, gold, electrum, copper, nickel, copper, brass, black bronze, bismuth, bronze, bismuth, silver, lead. No titanium ingots except Except that a
Chris, I
nugget.
don't know if you were around when I was talking about it, but I've got chickens in my solo game, and they're laying eggs. I don't have a rooster yet. I can't do any breeding.
Okay.
Hey, scrambled eggs all day long, right?
Yep.
That's interesting that the ilmenite nugget smelts into a titanium ingot. It shows a titanium ingot, but when I go to search the ingot in the guide, there's no titanium ingot listed. It's just shown on this one thing, and you can't click on it. That's got to be future built. I wonder. You know, they're up to version 1.20.9 now. So 0.8 lasted for about 5 days. And now we're on 0.9. So we might wait a couple more days because it seems like the dev team is working pretty hard updating some things. I'm gonna send a message to G-Man.
If I was home, I'd download it on my other computer and see if I could log in, but don't have it here.
I'm gonna fix something right now. There, doors no more.
Sweet. That means I won't be attacked as I wander back and forth.
That's right. That's a little more convenient, I think.
Yeah, it is.
I'm glad we used andesite for the blacksmith, because when you come in from the main compound, and you go over to the blacksmith, the color changes immediately and you know exactly you've changed rooms. So there's a very specific type room in here.
It's very nice. It looks good, and I love the windows.
Oh, thanks. I want to do a lot more sculpting too. It's okay to have square blocks for everything, but I think the sculpted stuff looks pretty neat. I'm gonna do a lot more in the kitchen as well.
You've got the room to expand now, that's for sure.
That's right. Get a proper kitchen going. Chris, you may have noticed too that I put a crate in near the firewood kiln, firewood pit, charcoal pit.
Okay.
It's a handmade crate, so it's got more slots for logs, pine logs. And I also did figure out something else kind of interesting. So, I tried making coke out of charcoal. That was a no-go. I think I knew that from before. But it turns out brown coal makes 8 coke, and black coal makes 12 coke, and it does not fluctuate.
Yeah, we were kind of talking about that the other day.
Yep, I was thinking I saw some sort of fluctuation on each round that we used, and it doesn't really. It was just a matter of the fact I was looking at brown coal versus black coal.
Okay.
But very definitely 12 coke from black and 8 coke from brown.
Okay.
Oh, time for another bio break and a stretch and all that goodness. Our viewers have entered the BRB zone except for Diesel. Diesel no longer in the BRB zone. Access denied. Alright, I will be right back, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna stretch too. Oh, I just did.
I am back, and welcome back to all the viewers. Thank you for sticking around to support us through the
Welcome back.
ad stream. Thank you very much, Bandit. Okay. Let's see the to-do list. We can take off rotors and large gears. We can take off moving the blacksmith. Okay. Oh, that's where I was putting. I'm putting all the extra crates that we collect in the blacksmith in the box.
Some of those berries sure spoiled quick. Stuff was, as I was harvesting it, I put it into the chest and it's already rotted
Wow,
in the time I was harvesting.
for real. That's crazy fast.
But I've got almost 10 stacks of rot now.
Oh my goodness. Of 64 each, right?
Yes.
Well, we've got 10 barrels. Plus.
It's that time, and I think I'm going to head off and knit before I go to sleep. Get
Okay.
my wind down time.
Well, thanks for playing along. Is there anything that you're
Thanks
gonna
for
need
having me.
while you're gone?
I think I'm good.
All right.
I was looking at my tools, and I've got backups for everything right now.
Awesome.
So I am in good shape.
Sweet. Okay. Well, have a good wind
Good
down
night, Chris.
and
Good
a
night,
rest.
chat.
And guys, don't forget to check out Bandit's stream. Packed. Medium. Oh. High foot. Okay. All right. Well, sun is coming up. It's time to go hunting.
I just figured out something you may already know. If you go into your text to like transport and stuff, if you
Yeah.
just press up on your arrow keys, it'll go to previous things you've typed.
Yes. And that'll be
I had no
true.
idea.
Yep, that's a text feature that you'll find in chat rooms, in Twitch chat, in just about anything that's a text entry box. I'm
That
not.
would save you a lot of trouble of typing every time.
Yeah, that's actually. I don't hold me to this, but I think that's a Windows feature. So there's a certain amount of text buffering. That I think Windows handles, but also specific to IRC. So chat rooms, some games, that are based in chat, that'll be true in a lot of different programs.
Okay.
So G-Man was just saying that the house move is happening this coming weekend, which is great because that won't interrupt the stream, but that'll mean the game server will be down during the weekend. so there you go, Chris. Scheduled solo time. Okay, sun up. I almost don't want to go hunting down by the farm just because I want to see if animals will spawn and make sure that I'm not killing off spawning creatures. A lot of mushrooms growing now in with our fruit trees and tree farm. Must be the right amount of moisture.
Not sure why I left Discord, but I'm back.
Yeah, I noticed. Welcome back. In our traps. come across any bushmeat animals, bear, fox, raccoon, anything like that, I could use just a couple of those.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think trees and stuff grow when you're not around them because, like the pine tree farm I was using before we got the pine trees planted, they're
Yeah.
still just saplings. They haven't grown.
What, on our base?
No.
Oh,
Where I
that
haven't
you're,
been lately.
oh, okay.
Where I used to go to get pine trees, clear out at what, positive 2280 and positive 1100.
Right, right.
They're all still saplings from when I planted them probably a month ago.
If you hang around in that chunk for a few minutes,
Yep.
it will
grow.
probably, yeah, update.
Yep.
Where are you going? Come back here.
Hey, I got a
Oh,
fox or a wolf I'm chasing right now.
yeah, I just ran into two of them. He's running away from me.
7 bush meat.
Got him. 4 on mine. I will need the bones too, so don't grind those up right away.
Okay. I gotta figure out what I can get rid of.
I saw a piggy and a wolf. There he is. Where'd he go? Don't run away. If you're gonna attack, attack. There he is. That's the way. Die gracefully. Yeah, mine were medium, so I only got 4 raw meat each out of them. Now, there was a pigsy around here. There he is. It's really hard to kill a pig with a bow, especially when you don't have arrows.
Yeah, that'd make it a little hard. What do you do? Just thump on him with the bow?
Yep. It's like a tuning fork. Bong. Oh, raccoon eating berries. Come back here. One small, 5 medium hides. That's not too shabby.
Where are we putting boards at now that you moved that chest that we were putting them into?
Boards and wood. There's some boards in the construction chest. I think that's all we had, was just a few boards left.
Okay. I just had some in my inventory I had to get rid of.
Yep, no worries. Somebody's been here. Oh yeah. Small one and a large one. We're going after the large. Come on, hurry. We can catch him. We can catch him. Oh. Fast booger. No, stop, stop, stop. Come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Got him. Oh. White-tailed deer, male. 5 meat, 2 large, fat and antlers. And bones. 6 bones. Nice. Oh my god, what is that? Is that fire clay? That's blue clay. Ooh, really small amount.
Okay, I've cleared up about 16 spots on my inventory. I might be able to function now.
Got full up fast, did you?
I've had things full for a while, so I just had to go through and clear it out. I just unloaded what I had to last night after I was done, so a lot of stuff collected.
Okay. Nighttime. All right, resin, fat. Yep, lots of bush meat. Awesome. Bit of red meat. And seeds. Flax fiber and antlers. It's not a really good rack of antlers. I'd love to catch one that's got a really nice rack. You still have hides on you, yes? From your hunting?
I've got 2 small hides.
Okay, no worries. I went ahead and put the hides in, so when you come back, if there's enough, you know, to get a decent soak on them.
Okay.
All right, let's see. I need... Those antlers are kind of small, so I'm just going to turn that into bone meal. Oh. I need one of those. Well, that's what bamboo is good for. A raw recurve bow stave. Nice. Well, I'll just grab 2 bamboo then. Glad I saved those.
Can we plant the bamboo?
We can plant bamboo shoots, but not the bundle of bamboo stakes.
Okay.
So when we harvest bamboo, just like the cattails and the tule, one will cut the bamboo stakes, but there should also, if you run into bamboo growing in the wild, there will be bamboo shoots growing around the adult plants. And you can harvest just the shoots, which are also edible.
It's not
But I
something
can't-
I've seen yet.
Yeah, that'll be down in the savannas. We haven't even run into the savannas yet, which is a whole different set of trees. Where you'll find kapok and acacia and black something I can't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't even gone far enough south yet. Where was that saw that you said had only 4 points? Oh, that's in the tool chest. Never mind. 4 durability left on it.
No idea. Everything's moved now.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, so just for a little orientation, when you come directly into the new blacksmith, right down the center, of course, is the quench tank. At the back is 3 fire pits, a tool rack on the wall behind it. To the left of that will be all smeltables. So copper, tins, bismuth, stuff like that that can smelt in a crucible.
Yeah.
To the right of fire pit row will be all the non-smeltables, has to be forged. Iron, nickel, titanium, and so on. I went ahead and put the bloomeries to the right, and of course a chest with fire clay materials in there to the right as well. Just as you come into the blacksmith, on the wall to the immediate right is where clear quartz, olivine, and chromite is, as well as the chest of arrows and gems, along with the sulfur nuggets, crushed sulfur. That's about it. And then there's a miscellaneous box with crates and chests in it. But that's the whole layout. I tried to keep it simple.
Sounds good to me.
I'll bet you Bandit's got that saw. She doesn't even realize it's in her inventory.
I can always make another saw. That's not a big deal.
No. I wanted the one with only 4 durability points left on it to see if I could somehow use it up or reclaim anything from it. I think while I was moving stuff around, it was laying on the ground, and she probably got it pulled into her
If it was laying on the
inventory.
ground, it might have despawned too.
Oh, yeah, you know what? And that's fine also. Okay. We can deal with that. Alright, let's do that. And that. And recurve bow. Great, now. Left on a tool rack to dry, though they can also dry in inventory. Containers will inhibit drying. Yep, because it slows it down. 168 hours of open storage dries into a dry recurve. 168 hours? Seriously gonna make me get out my calculator. That's a week, I'm sure. 172 is a week, I think. Yep, that's a week. 168 hours. All right, you know what? I'm not going to carry it around in an inventory slot. I'm just going to put it on the ground to dry. Oh, can't stand it up against the wall? Bummer. Bet you I can put it in a rack, though. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Today is 9 October, 22:30 hours. So that's 4 November at 2200 hours. Damn. That kind of sucks because that raw bushmeat ain't gonna last. But for 4 days. Well, damn, that sucks. I should have done that a long time ago.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm making a bow for my arrows, right? Another bow. It's a recurve bow, because the one I've got is the simple bow, which doesn't have much accuracy and or durability. So, but the one it takes 2 raw bushmeat to make the bow, and in order to make the bow, you got to have a dry recurve bow to start with. That takes a week to dry, and the meat only lasts for 4 days. So that kind of sucks a little bit. Two raw bushmeat, a dry recurve, 2 bones, a leather, and some twine. 4 piercing damage, 600 durability, and plus 30% accuracy. What if... Oh, can't do it. Can't break down the simple bow. That's a bummer. Well, that just kind of sucks in a few ways. Okay. Need any help with anything? Or assistance?
No, I came across some tin and I'm just trying to find it.
Oh. Sweet.
Probably not something we really need, but figured I've got it in my sights, I might as well get it.
Yep, no worries. Alright, looks like we've got some firewood building up, and we do have wood, so I'll go ahead and start choppy. Get it stacked up in there. Ugh. Chopping down trees sometimes lands those logs up on the first or second platform between the rows.
Yep, I usually just kind of cut down a few and then I'll run back through and gather them.
Yep. Just so they don't despawn.
Yep.
The only problem is you got to cut down leaves to run along.
I could build something like that somewhere else so we could just collect it all.
Collect what all? What do you mean?
Something with the ramps like that in another location, so we can just use that as a normal farm. Get rid of the ramps up above there and do it somewhere else. I could do that. Make it easier to collect.
Well, it's just you have to cut down the leaves just to walk along the ramp. Might spread the trees out a little more. Just so there's room for a ramp and for stuff to fall to the ground. Oh, yes, no damage. How about them apples?
Well, not bad. I got 25 chunks, bountiful chunks of tin.
Ooh. That is a good haul.
Like I say, I don't know if we'll need it a lot, but I've got some.
Yeah, for dope, dope alloys. Tin, bronze, brass. I don't think tin goes into brass, but, you never know.
Are you wanting to collect all the pine trees? Is that kind of what you're shooting for?
No, I'm just cutting down a few of them and replanting just to
Okay.
do some charcoal, fill up the box. Oh my god, there's some flax growing out in our tree farm.
Is it raining sticks down there?
It is. Interestingly enough. I feel guilty. I feel like I've got more than my fair share. Sticks, pine cones. It's raining pine. But I'm being a good lumberjack. I cut down a tree, I plant a tree. Okay, I think that's pretty close to... Yeah, that's filled up. All right, I will go chop these. Oh, another ad break already. Wowzers. Oh. Well, I guess when you're having fun, right? All right, I will be right back after the break is finished. Hang in there. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are back from the BRB zone. I was just thinking of something funny this morning, Chris, when I made my breakfast. I got some raisin toast that I put avocado on, so I get basically fruit and vegetable, right? And on the loaf of bread, it says 25% real fruit. And I'm thinking about that. Does that mean 75% of the fruit is fake? Or is that 25% of the loaf of bread is fruit? Because it doesn't say which, right? It's hard to tell sometimes.
There's some more wood in the chest outside if you want to grab some more.
Where the seeds are?
Yes.
Yep, no worries. Wow, that's a lot of sticks. Now I see why we've been building up such a great supply of them. We can definitely use that as firewood. I mean, yeah, as firewood. 100%.
How much wood are you wanting? You want more?
I think we do need more. Yeah, about that same amount more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more stacks of firewood. Feel like Paul Bunyan. Oh, look, that first one sprouted already. Or was that a sprout? No, it must have sprouted, because these down here sprouted also. It's random. Nope. Do you have seeds, or do you want me to grab some?
I've got some. I'll plant them in just a second.
All right.
Unless you want me to toss some your way, either way.
Oh, that doesn't matter. As long as we get them replanted, that's all. You going up top to collect them?
Yep.
Okay. There's some on all three levels.
Yeah, I try not to let it go too much before they despawn.
Yep. You should have a drop down right there to, oh, you do. One step.
Yep, each level is a little bit longer.
Yep, excellent. Nicely done.
A little bit of planning in when I did it.
Yep. It's more than my brain would have handled. Yep, so I guess a scythe does not actually permanently remove grass from Terra Preta. And it was correct. Wow, 15 firewood short of a full charcoal pit. All right, I'll come get the rest of those out there.
I can bring him in. I'm done.
I'm here.
Just gotta plant a couple seeds. Okay.
That's all right. Sure uses up a axe pretty quick doing this.
Yeah, it does.
Hey.
There's another 50 layers of sticks.
Oh my God.
So are you able to use them in the ovens then? Or where are you using the firewood? Or the something, sorry.
In the charcoal, I mean in the what do you call it? In the fire pits.
Okay.
So anywhere where you can add fuel. So yeah, that's the only problem with ovens. Ovens actually require firewood to start them, and you don't add more to keep it going.
Okay.
You have to always start over. But the fire pits, you can use sticks. So, yep. If you put a pot in, fuel is sticks. And let me think. Ovens, fire pits.
I'm surprised it let me do that. It let me put in layers of sticks.
Yep. And the rest goes in. I mean, it's all fuel. Should be 9 fuel when you put a layer in.
I would have figured that it would have been only sticks you could put in, not layers of sticks.
Right. Turns out you can put all kinds of things in there. Chairs, tables, anything that burns. A whole 64 stack of straw.
Okay.
So, I mean, when we get oversupplied on stuff like straw or thatch or sticks or stuff like that, you can throw all of that into a fire pit. Baskets, buckets, barrels. Take one of those. And put that there. Grab myself a bowl of yummy. And another bowl of yummy. Nice. All right, next. Yeah, man, you can fill up all of those fire pits with sticks too. How many we got? Oh, gobs. All right, bone meal. Bones. It's dark again. All right, time to do some panning. And we got a good system.
Did you have any other hides on you?
I do not.
Okay.
I stuck them all in the box.
Okay, they're all processing.
Cool.
I probably should have asked that before I put the hides in, not after though.
Yeah, well,
But I still had one barrel that was open, so it would have worked.
yeah. All right, chat, this is what we call panning for treasure. So we'll get all kinds of things. We'll get gems, we'll get gold, we'll get silver, we'll get bones, arrowheads, spearheads. Oh my gosh. We'll get flax fiber, get all kinds of things. This is definitely not a waste of time. It's a little grindy, but it's not a waste of time. As you can see, my inventory is starting to fill up with a variety of loot. Crafty's here. Howdy, Crafty. How are you doing? Crafty in the house. That's good to hear. I haven't had a chance to pop in the last 4 or 5 days. Yeah, we're getting our loot. Just to pass the night away. You can't do much during the night. Collecting up some bones for bone meal, because we need our bone meal for, you know, the usual stuffs. Especially making terra preta, we need the bone meal. You know, I have found terra preta out in the wild 3 times now in the game. Even though the wiki and the blogs both say no longer available in the wild. Ooh, golden crown. Good catch. Nicely done. Yeah, so when we make our terra preta, we use the bone meal. Well, this is a brand new world we started. Interestingly enough, after the update that apparently said that terra preta cannot be found out in the wild. And the funny thing is, I only find anywhere from 3 to 10 blocks of it, and that's about it. The rest we have to handcraft. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything to Tyron. Don't worry, I'm not going to say anything to him. It's a broken benefit. Or a glitch benefit. I don't want him to correct it. Well, one farm plot is 48 blocks of terra preta. We only have the 3 standards. You know, the 3 standard mods that come with the game. That's it. Everything else is vanilla. It's basically vanilla because those 3 mods come with a vanilla game. Yeah. We usually find quite a bit of silver and gold in the bone soil, but I've only got 1 silver so far. We'll almost always find candles, which is great. And then, of course, the bones themselves.
You find candles. I've still never found one.
Oh, really? Ah, yes. Those are part of your mods then, the bone broth and the sterile bones. What are sterile bones used for in that? Oh, the band-aids. Okay. I've just been using the 2 standard ones that come vanilla. Actually, I haven't even made the tier 2 band-aids, just the normal band-aids. There's a diamond. There's a gear. We usually get a goodly number of rusty gears and green gears too. I get all kinds of things from panning. And I'm getting ready to make the high tier bow as well. So I've got a bow stave drying right now. Alright, it is almost 2 a.m. in the morning, so sun's about to come up shortly. So we'll go ahead and have that, and we'll put the bone soil back. And put our bowl back in the kitchen because we don't need that anymore. Actually, I think I'm going to take that last serving out of the crock. And then put that up. Put that up. And have a little more of that. I know standing on the table is rude, right? Alright, we'll load up our corn. We'll put the bones in. And we'll break those up. And that one's grinding away. And we'll go stash the rest of this stuff. In the tailor shop. Oh, I need those. A little bit of decorative stuff. All right, we'll put our gems over in the blacksmith. Ooh, sneeze attack. Put our arrowheads away. Put the gems away. And silver is a smeltable. Yep. They come in threes, so there's probably one more sneeze happening. Alright, and our jewelry that we don't wear. So I'm going to keep 2 bones, 3 twine, a leather, And see how far along our bow stave is. It's probably not going to tell us how long. %, dried. How about that? All right, now we know. And all right, good on steel, good on iron. Copper's kind of low. What did we do copper for? Do you remember what we did? Oh, was it our hoppers? I think it was
Probably.
hopper. Yeah, I think it was hoppers. Yep, a couple of chutes and hoppers.
Copper is not a hard one to get more of, though.
Oh, no, that's for sure. All right. We've got plenty of salt right now. Let's go up to yeah, there's not much wind at the moment. 10%. All right. Nighttime, which is usually the case. Oh man, did I put that transporter in the wrong spot. Can't get down.
I thought about bending it around it, but I didn't have the parts to do it. We might now.
Oh, never mind. I think I caught the edge of it. Yep, never mind. We got it. It's good enough. All right, let's head down south for a second.
I know I really shouldn't do it, but I'm expanding the berry farm again.
Oh my gosh. You're going to be so busy.
Already am.
All right, you know what we haven't done in quite some time is we haven't collected up the honey. So I'm going to go ahead and collect up some honey, put some empty skeps out. They're getting me already. I should have put on my bee suit.
At that 10%, it'll still run all the hammers, though. It's not real quick.
That's awesome. That's probably with the querns running right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
It'll run one at a decent speed. Let's see.
Yep. So the quern's running, all the held hammers are running.
Yep. Horn's running. It's slow, but it's running.
Yep.
I was just curious with that many windmills that run it still with the low speed it does.
I know, right? That's pretty awesome.
I think it's kind of funny though when you tie all the hammers together, it like syncs them all up.
Yep. Well, the way I got it set up is they're on the same drive shaft.
Yeah, but I figured if you would have like closed in one, if they were not in line with each other, I figured it would have stayed that way, but it doesn't.
Right.
It actually lines them all up at the same, hitting at the same time.
Yep. Uh-oh, we got one miscellaneous. Oh, that bee's followed me inside and keeps stinging me. Does he need one, two more? One, two. All right, here comes the sun. I needed two more. Yep, there it is. Oh, do you want this berry bush? Cranberry bush.
Sure, I'll take it.
I'm going to take it out of the ground and put a soil in its spot, and then we'll put a flower on it. One, skip one. Oh, you're getting stung. There you go. Watch the bees. Bee farts, that's it there.
Where are you putting your honeycomb at?
Right now they're in my inventory, but I'm gonna take them over to the kitchen and squeeze them. It's only 4 or 8 per. It's not a whole huge amount right now. Let's see how many I get out of this one. Yeah, it's anywhere from 3 to 4 per beehive.
I got one I picked up when I came in.
Oh, okay, that might have been.
I can just stick it back in the kitchen.
Yep, that's fine. That's, yeah, the bee farts are actually the bees stinging. So when they do, depending on what part of the body they're stinging. Right there, you can see the armor, my leg armor lost a point there from a sting, but your armor will take damage from the bee stings. Yeah, it's too bad they don't have bee suits in the game.
I bet you if I let these berry bushes all get ripe, I'd probably fill up all 4 of those double chests.
Wow.
Because I'm only collecting about maybe a quarter to an eighth of it, and I fill up a double chest.
Wow. That's a goodly amount. That's all there is. I thought there was more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's right, because it's every other one. That's right. Yep. All right, 2 rows at a time. That's fine. 11 more. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. You got any animals yet? Still no animals.
I just got a rabbit out of the rabbit trap on the berry farm.
Yeah, but I don't want to do rabbit breeding. I want pigsies and rams. Thank you very much. Yep. So I'm just going to do 4 rows for now. There's still another 5 rows to harvest. But I think that's going to give us a goodly amount of honey. I think we've got close to 2 barrels of it anyway.
I'm on to the second harvesting of the berry farm for the night already.
Wow.
Half the stuff's gone ripe again.
Wow. You know, what I didn't check yet. I haven't tested it yet. I think I'm going to do it right now. Let me just get an even 7 liters of honey in there. I'm going to take this over to the juicer because I don't know if the juicer will give us beeswax.
I was just thinking too, I had some juice that I was processing in there that I kind of forgot about.
Really?
Not in there, in the barrel behind you.
Oh. Well. Yeah, pear juice is good for 2.5 years before you turn it into wine or alcohol of any kind. It actually lasts longer than the wine does. Unfortunately, the juice press is not going to give us... not allow us to put honeycomb in there. So it's showing all the apples, the pears, the cherries, the fruits, oranges, breadfruit. I don't even know what some of those are actually. But honey does not show up. Nope, sadly. So honey is strictly a hand job. Rocket, think before you speak. A job only for your hands, not machines. That came out so wrong. I wonder if I can bleep that in my own stream.
Oh, that's what keeps it fun.
Yeah,
You never
right?
know what you're gonna say until you say it. It's like, okay. Done that myself many times.
Yeah. Got to be careful. All right, 10 liters. In you go. Oh, we got ads coming up too. Let's see how quickly I can get these. So quickly I can get these done. Will the ads start? So if I'm not mistaken, it's 1.6 liters per stack of 8 honey. Yep. So the honey stays forever fresh in the barrels as long as you don't process them into mead or ale. Once you do that, then you do have to convert them or process them into a non-perishable liquid. All right, our ads have started. So we will be back in a jiff. Time for a stretch, hydrate, bio break, all you need. And we'll be back shortly. Hang in there. Thanks for the support. All right, we are back from the BRB zone. Thank you everybody for your patience and your support. So what's that give us? 80 liters of honey, 88 liters of honey. You know what? Mead is perishable. Distilled mead is not. I wonder if Tyron, the developer of this game, understands that 0.1 liters is 100 milliliters. I mean, if he's going to say 50 milliliters, why not say 100 milliliters? Should we make some distill? No, I don't know. I think maybe when we start to get overstocked with honey, we'll turn it into mead, which is 1-to-1, and then distill it to turn it into alcohol. You lose half of everything that you distill. Oh, hang on. Was there any kind of... Wait a minute. I was pretty sure we could put honey in other foods. These are the two crafty that I didn't do. I've just been doing the normal bandages.
You did some cooking with the honey before.
Yeah, jam. Didn't I add it to jam? Or oh, I added it to stew.
I thought it was in like a stew. Yeah.
A meat stew. Yeah. Sadly, it only says it's an ingredient for meat, and that's all. But we know we can add it to other things.
There's so much stuff that you can make in here that it doesn't tell you can make.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like different types of pies, it doesn't tell you all the pies, but there's a lot more you can do.
Yeah, meat pies. Not
Yep.
just fruit pies. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We'll hang on to that and experiment a little bit more. All right, how much time we got? It's 4 o'clock. I might go ahead and just harvest a couple more rows. Wait a minute, before I do... No, we only got 5 skeps left. I'll make skeps. Oh, I did need one of those. Oh, I got a little rift activity over your berries there.
Yep.
Wow. You know, you can chop that tree down in the back there, or wherever they get in the way of your berry farms.
Berry farm goes around them just fine.
Okay. So, for everybody in chat, this is The World of Berries by Chris 000328.
I've got almost 2 full chests of berries.
Did you count how many berry bushes you have?
I have no clue.
So they're 8 per row.
Yep. Have a lot of rows.
And a lot of rows. We could call that the Forever Farm. Pigsy. Oh, I stuck a sword right in his butt. Yeah. That's all right. I think he liked it. There's some more bones for the basket. What do we got? Quartz. Yep. We got a quartz field underneath us down here, and copper. Ooh, big copper. Big quartz and big copper. Oh, I bet you there's some good stuff in that quartz. We'll have to prospect this area just past your berry farm. There's a big quartz field and several, 5 or 6 nuggets on the surface of copper, which means definitely copper in a large amount under there. But with that many quartz bits on the surface, I'm thinking the Pro Pick's gonna tell us something good. All right, let's see. Twosies. Might have enough steps to go do another row, but it's getting dark now.
Okay, answer to your question. There are 1,728 berry bushes plus partial rows.
Wow. A grand, over a grand. That's
Almost
crazy.
2.
And all right, so let's figure what, 3 to 4 berries per bush?
4.
Which equates to a buttload of berries. That's pretty decent.
Just under 7,000 berries per harvest.
Nice. All right, there's the challenge, chat.
Problem is, I go out into the wild, I just can't walk by a berry bush. I gotta collect it.
I know, right? I'm almost the same.
Unless my inventory's full, then I just keep going.
Yep, indeed. All right, we got some hides to scrape. I'm gonna go ahead and scrape them and toss them into the chest. We only got one medium hide that needs to soak. I think we'll wait till we get a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, that chicken's almost spoiled. 2 days left on the raw bushmeat. It's not going to be done in time. There's just no way.
Well,
Probably.
I'll give you more meat when it's ready.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be relegated to that whether I like it or not. I bet you this bow stave is not even 50%. No, it's 25. 27. Alright, we better cook it up before it goes bad. Because it will go bad. Actually, that's raw bushmeat 31. We only need 25. For a barrel. We can also cure some raw red meat.
That rift's making harvesting the berry bushes just a little more challenging.
Yeah. Can't get too close to it. You know what? Can't light the whole stack of won't light the whole stack, but
Huh.
let's see what happens. If we light it with sticks first. Nope, it goes back out. Yeah, it's got to be sticks. It won't burn the. Oh yeah, it says it doesn't have a burn. Only the sticks have a burn duration. Oh, that's all right.
I'm surprised to let you put them in there then.
Well, yeah, it's a slot. It's only allowing you because it's a slot. All right, let's go salt these up before they go bad. We need 100 salt. Nope, we need 98. It's that's 98 right there. Okay. $50 there. Seal it up. 48 there. Seal it up. Good. Alrighty. And speaking of curing meat, All right. Next on the agenda. What is next on the agenda? We need refractory bricks tier 3, chromium, iron, and fire clay, and copper. All right, so copper probably, what is the tool situation here? So 800 on the X. We'll pick 17 of 2,500. Do you need any tools, Chris?
I'm looking. I'm doing all right. My
Okay.
shovel's a little low, but that's about it. I can make one of them later.
Okay. Need bananas, indeed. We always need bananas. How did we do in our bone meal? Sheesh. Go through that so fast doing the Terra Preta. $68. You know what? We don't have banana trees in the game, Mr. Mao. We could grind up some coal too. Oh, it's done already. Wow, that's fast. It's only 10 hours, right?
Yeah.
10 in-game hours? That's
Yep.
crazy. I think I'm gonna need a shovel too, so I might as well make you a shovel. Oh, hate that.
I can make some if you want.
Are you bored?
I just finished up berry bushes.
All right, 2 shovels, please.
We're down to only 5 barrels open now.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to readjust to the new layout in here though. I've got used to the old setup, now I gotta readjust to it.
Yep. So everything furnaces and quenching is right in the middle. So the way I set it up is just to try and make it easy so that all you have to do is turn around. When you're working metal, you work the metal on the anvil, turn around, quench, or you put something in the furnace, forge, and turn around and work it on the anvil. And obviously, tool rack on one wall holds everything, so you just grab hammer and tongs and
need anything besides a shovel?
I'm gonna have to go getting some copper and probably some more iron, so I guess a pickaxe would be handy. I'm getting kind of low.
Okay.
That's about 1/3 gone. Oh, you know what? I need an axe before I need a pickaxe. Yeah. Shovel and an axe. One of the other things is obviously there's enough anvils there so that 2 or more players can be blacksmithing at the same time. I was going to make some more iron anvils to replace the bismuth bronze ones, but I got way tired way fast last night. It's like I can't do another one. Alright, that's it for the shovel. Let's put this stuff away. Charcoal. Hello. That scared me. Thank you, sir. And just like that, a shovel head magically appears in my inventory. I haven't had a temporal storm in a while. Four days away. October 12th, so November 4th. All right, charcoal room cleaned out. That should give us a goodly amount of charcoal until the next time. And you might notice that I also left room on the sides of the charcoal so that you could put it in without it trying to write on the front of it.
I gotcha. Yeah, it's a pain.
That's why I put them on both sides of the windows so that you've got access to both sides of every crate. All right, what can I do? What can I do?
I think I'm good. I just finished up the tools.
I want to do something. Let's see what our tier 3 refractory brick's gonna look like. All right, tier 3 is... Oh, thank you. Oh, it's got a handle and everything. Woohoo, check you out. Thank you very much. So we've got crushed titanium, crushed olivine, crushed bauxite, crushed quartz, 2 firefly. That makes 1 brick. Wow. Now we can't make bloomery. It turns out, I looked it up, Chris, you can't make bloomeries out of refractory brick. It's only going to let you use fire clay for bloomeries, but for the blister steel. All right, I need a count. I think it was either 62 or 65 bricks blocks for the blister steel. I know I think it's 65 for the kiln also.
I'm gonna stick a stack of sticks in the tool head box.
All right, that sounds good.
Then we don't have to run back and forth every time we make some.
Absolutely. All right, so that's a 3x3. That's 9 per side, so that's 9, 18, 27.
Oh, there's your iron saw.
Where's that?
In the tool head box where I put it.
Oh, okay.
When it was another location, and the one that's got 4 durability.
29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34 on the outside, plus 3, 37, 38, 41, 42. 42 up to the floor. $42 and 8 more is 50. That's 50. Yep, that's 50 external. 51, 52, 53, and 6 brick gratings. Yep, 53 and 6 brick gratings. All right, let's see what that comes out to. Tier 3 refractory bricks take 6, 8 each. Oh, no, 4 each. 4 makes 2. All right, so 25. We'll just call it 27. It's 216 for the bricks. Six makes 3. 12 makes 6. 28. 228. Now, the reason I called it bricks and brick is because in the game, this is called refractory brick when it's a single brick. But when you're making blocks, it's called refractory bricks. All they did is make it plural. So that's a brick, and that's a bricks. All right, so that means that means 228 crushed olivine, 228 crushed titanium, 228 bauxite, 228 crushed quartz, and 456 fire clay. Whew. All right, let's start from the bottom and work our way up. Crushed stuffs. That's tier 1. Those are all tier 1. Oh, we got fire clay bricks in here. Why is that? Just take them and put them over by the, oh, because of those. That's right. Repairs. Okay, anyway. I'll bet you there's going to be a percentage of loss. All right, 128. 192. That's 200 and... That's 228. We'll leave those put to the side. All right, that's our crushed quartz. Bauxite. Bauxite's in the stone bin. I hope the bauxite's soft enough we can put them in the quern and not the crusher.
Bauxite requires pulverizer tier 2.
Bummer. Alright, so we'll be using the pulverizer for everything. That's alright. That's what it's there for. No, you can't break cobblestone apart. Alright. Nope. Well, at least it's 1-to-1. That's good. One stone, one crushed bauxite. Excellent.
With having the more windmills, it doesn't seem like we have a whole lot of times where we can't run stuff now, does it?
Yeah, as long as there's wind. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
As long as we got wind.
Okay, I think I'm going to log out. Dogs are wanting to go out, and it's getting close to end of stream, so
Oh yeah, it
I'm
is.
probably going to log out a little early.
All right, no worries. Thanks for coming along. I'm just going to
Okay,
work
I will see you
on
tomorrow.
fresh stuff. Have a good rest.
Okay, see ya.
Cheers, mate. Alright, I did not think we had any... Yeah, that was all the bauxite stone we had. So... Conglomerate, peridotite, andesite, basalt, granite. Okay. We're gonna head on over to... Yeah, we're gonna head on to a bauxite location. Make sure we're closed up. No baddies can get in here. Okay. Slash DP, WP, bauxite. Oh. Oh, down at the bottom of the world. I also don't want to be at the top either. $255. That's like at the top. That's why it's snowing, because it's up at $255. Hmm. Same place. Alrighty then. It's not hard to find it on the map. There's some right there. Needs to be stone though, so... It's kind of far from the house. Actually, it's not far from the house. That's the farm. We need red clay and copper too. Alright, maybe that was the only place for bauxite. Doesn't seem right. Seems like I've had several locations. Come on, map update. Horses are covered in snow. They really got to do something about updating the map faster. Oh, here comes Chris again. That's chert right there. All right, this is fairly close to the house. Oh, there it is right there. Bauxite gravel. There we go. A little bit in the clouds. And it's winter here. Holy smokes.
I've got a huge summer location if you want it.
Nah, I was just kidding because my elevation is 255. I'm at the top of the world. So it snows on the top of mountains.
Yep. But I got a huge location I'm at right now that's got a ton of it if you want it.
A bauxite?
Yep. You want gravel? You want stone? What do you want? I got everything here.
Just stone. I'm just gonna come down in elevation here. It's just the top of the mountain. So what I'm doing is just collecting these boulders. You see how you just click on boulders and they turn into stones?
Yep.
That way you don't wear down a pickaxe collecting stone. And
If you want to transport to where I am, you can mark another location so you've got it. I
okay.
just heard you searching for it. Figured I'd come back in before I took the dogs out.
Oh, yeah, I was searching my map because I wasn't smart enough to label things properly. That's all it was. But hang on, I'm going to come to you just a second. I don't have to jump.
I think this is where I found the fire clay down in that area.
Okay. Yep, there we go. Thank you very much.
I'm back out.
All right, cheers, mate. Oh, it's a furniture trader. Had him marked. Probably could have. I don't know why that didn't show up on the map. Oh, because it was sepia toned. Well, we will go ahead and put bauxite in there. There we go. And let's see, we should have some boulders or at least stones to pick up. Maybe not boulders. It's a nice big area, so there's going to be lots of stone. There we go. What was that? Was that a ram? Yes, it was. We don't know what kind of goodies they got on them. Oh my gosh. Alright, so mountain goat. So I've hit him with my bow. I've hit him with my lantern. Oh man, and I'm gonna lose them in... because they can sustain more damage than I can. Don't go in. I'm not gonna chase you all through the caves, dang it. Oh my god, can you not hit him? Thank you. Yeesh. Just want to see what they give us. 8 meat, a medium. And horns. Eight bones. Well, anyway. Oh, there's another one. Dang, they're fast. Yep, I'm gonna die if I do one more of those. That was close. Wow. Now I have to head to the house. Oh, that could have been the last point of damage falling off those stairs. All right, let's turn these into... Horns aren't big enough to mount them. We do need bone meal, so we will bone meal them. All right. A little bit of fat. A little bit of rawhide. And 15 raw meat, which is not divisible by 12 evenly. But it is divisible by 3, which will give us 5 servings. No, actually, that won't work either. $18 will give us 3 hearty stew. That'll be a protein punch. All right, let's do this. Crock. Yep, hearty red meat stew. For sure. And... oh. Figures we only got one more. Let's do soybean. So that'll be a protein punch in the face. So the meat protein plus soybean. Just happen to have 5 over there. How about that? There's a spider in there. Perfect. Red meat stew with boiled soybean. Works for me. All right, that should be enough to cook it up. Peanut, have you got homework? We got ads coming up in a second. We're going to go into the BRB zone. We'll get our bio break, a stretch, and a hydrate, caffeinate, and all that goodness. You got homework?
No.
Welcome back, Chris.
Okay, I'm back.
It was an insomnia moment, huh?
I had to take the dogs out.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going
I
to
didn't know if I,
bed after
I
that.
didn't know if I was going to make it back. Well, I didn't
Oh.
know if I was going to make it back in before stream was over, but dogs have been bugging me to go out.
Okay, yep. You got about a good 10 minutes.
Yep.
But 3 of that's now going to be a commercial break, so.
Oh, that doesn't affect me, though.
Right.
Oh, there's
Well.
another 7 meat and large hide.
Okay, great. Darn. What timing? Because there's one in the kitchen that I couldn't use. But 2468. You can cook a strictly red meat stew, so you can fill all 4 slots with just meat if you wanted to.
Okay.
It makes a serious protein punch. I'm doing one with 3 stacks of 5 and 5 soybean for a hearty red meat stew with boiled soybean. I'll let you know what that, that's gonna be way over 1,500. And, wow. It's gonna be more than I need, but that's what we're gonna do. And apparently I'm hungry, so that was just in time. That's what you call a just-in-time cooking arrangement. Grab a bowl. So 1 serving of hearty red meat stew with boiled soybean is 1,500. So since I'm completely down to 0, that put me completely on 100. All right, let's pick up this crock and seal it. Thanks for sticking around, everybody, through the ad break. All right, so what I think we'll do So what we'll do is we'll load these up with sticks instead of pallets of sticks, because they'll hold a stack of 64 like that. Oop, that's still hot. That'll
Are you
burn
putting
a...
broken sticks somewhere? Oh, I have some sticks.
This middle one is already hot. If you want to just put your pot over there.
Okay.
Yeah, and I put the sticks in the other ones. I'm just filling them up with sticks instead of with layers.
Well, there's one that's got 12 meat in it. I got 2 left over. I'll stick back in the floor.
Okie doke.
Do we need to make a bauxite crate somewhere for stone? You want to put it by the pulverizer? Kind of start setting them up over there, or do you want to keep it inside where we've been putting stone?
There's a crate already inside for stone.
Okay.
I'm only gonna collect up enough to crush anyway for the refractory brick, and then any left over will definitely not fill up a chest. So, yeah, I don't want to do a crate specifically for it just yet.
Okay.
Tier 3 refractory brick lasts a long time. It's kind of one of those ones where you go collect as needed because you don't need a whole lot of it. And since it crushes 1 to 1, you know, that's only 228 stones you only need. Thank you. Yeah. All right, that's got 64, that's got 64, yours is cooking. That one and that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 63. That'll work for me. We must have high rift activity.
Medium.
I wonder why these drifters are inside the compound.
Might be a rift just outside or something.
I reckon there is. Just on the east side, or on the south side.
This gives you 1260 for the basically hearty meat, hearty red meat stew.
Nice. Alright, we can't put any sticks in that one, in the middle one, until it completely cools.
Yeah.
This is so
is it best
handy.
to wait until the food cools down then before you put it in the floor storage?
No, you can put it in there while it's
Okay.
still warm. It'll eventually cool off.
And should I seal it?
Um,
Put it into something else, or what do you do?
yeah, just pick up a crock off the shelf. That's got, no, you gotta leave that on the table.
Okay.
Yep. And 4 servings should fit into a crock, so 1 scoop of a crock should empty the pot.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
Just right click on it, holding the pot. Just right click on it.
Placing.
There you
There we
go.
go. Got it. I
Yep.
wasn't aiming quite right.
Yeah, it's finicky. You gotta aim toward the bottom of the pot. Okay, now you can just use beeswax to seal it and then stick it in our cellar. Alright, I'm gonna take care of these guys. Hello. Come into my little funnel here. Why'd you run away? I don't know why you ran away. Guys, bring any loot with you? Yes, a green gear. Way to go. I was just about to ask for one. That's another 24 hours on the night vision mask. Hey. Bauxite. We can put that in with our clear quartz. 128. 128. All right, that should give us we need 1, 2, 3, and 36. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excellent. All right, that's the quartz and the bauxite. All right, so tomorrow, yep. Tomorrow we will crush up some olivine and some titanium. And then we will load up our kiln. And make our tier 3 refractory bricks. Oh, they're coming from upstairs, of course. When there's rift activity.
We'll see if I survive a little longer now. I actually have some armor.
Oh, good, yeah. Should be able to take a few bites.
My armor's been at 0 for a long time.
I'll bet you my bow stave is dry. Let's go take a look. Are we on November 4th? Nope, November 1st. Nope, 46%. That's right. Has to go to November 4th to be 1 week. Yep, all right. All right, that seems like all the drifter buddies. This is a good place to do a raid. That concludes the Weebles Wednesday, where we all fall down. Oh, there's another one. You just came right from the front door, didn't you? All right, Chris, I am out, and I'm going to start doing the shutdown of the raid out of the game, or the stream, rather.
I'll be out within another 5 minutes at most.
No worries. And thanks for coming to play along, too. Always a pleasure having you. And it was a pleasure having Bandit as well. And always good to see you, Mr. Mao and Crafty. Don't forget to check out Crafty Handy's stream. And Zombie, of course. One of our VAPs, Mr. Diesel. And who else popped in to surprise us today? Oh, and of course, Mr. Snow Maru. Lurking for support. Appreciate that, as always. All right, here are the rating tools. You'll want those to copy and paste into our target victim. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Let's well, first of all, let's get over to our that one. While I take a look and see who's available to raid. Get a little Billie Jean going there. Also need to end our timer. There we go. Now, for those of you that are subscribers, this is what the emotes look like. You can just copy and paste those into our victims stream when we raid in. And our victim is going to be oh shoot. It's going to raid YOLO, but he's ending right now. Well, Toxic's playing some Astroneer. Let's show him some love. He's got a little bit, a few viewers. We'll go ahead and raid Toxic. All right, thanks to everybody. If there's anybody that I forgot to thank, it's coming up on the very next scene, which we'll go to right now, called the outro. All right, and this is where we're going to get all of the proper thank yous out there. Thanks to our moderators, GFN Dead, Runox, and Firehammer TTV. Thank you for the follows, for all the follows. Thank you for the bits. Oh my God, did Crafty throw me 300 bits? She did. Candy, are you still here? Crafty, I mean. Crafty Candy. Did she sneak 300 bits in between that fishing bonanza? Oh my God, she did. Candy, if you're on tomorrow, I owe you a spin of the wheel. Wow, that is my bad for not catching that. Tomorrow's stream, when you come in, we will definitely do the spin of the wheel for you, and thank you very much for that support. That was really, really awesome. I am so sorry I didn't catch that when it happened. I didn't even see the alert for it. I think the same thing happened to Bandit with her bits as well. So I'll check that after stream to see what's broken there. Alright, we got the raid started. You've got your tools for raiding. Hang in there. Weebles Wednesday. All done and dusted. Thirsty Thursday tomorrow. The raid is incoming. And I hope everybody has a great day, great afternoon, great evening, great morning, whatever it is. And I'll see you on the next stream. See ya!